Hold onto your bats.
That's right. Guess here we go again. In case anybody was wondering what I did with the purpley snow in Dark End, I went into SSE Edit and I looked at that specific weather. And I think the problem is I'm running Kinds Weather and Seasons, which does not use that specific weather. And so it couldn't find the textures that it needed because that weather technically doesn't exist. So I just changed the weather to like a heavy rain weather, and that worked out pretty well. So we're level 53. We've been a lot of places, but there's still a lot left for us to do. I'm thinking maybe we'll go do Midwood Isle today, but I think we've got some other things too. We got Blood on the Ice. We need some Falmer blood and some Wood Elf blood. We've got some stuff going on here in Solstheim. We could talk to Neloth. Should we go back to Solstheim? Mammoth Tusk Powder. Where is that at? Okay, that's up there. That's not that far from where we're at. Why don't we go up there and get some Mammoth Tusk Powder? Wonder why we're... Okay. Looks like we've got some kind of a griffin or a cockatrice. I would say probably griffin. Let's go get them. Kind of go in the opposite direction we want to go for the Mammoth Tusk Powder, but that is a white griffin. He's beating up on somebody. He's gonna go down. Uh-oh. I guess we pissed off the rhino. Come here, Wooly.
I'll tear you and...
Yeah, we were trying to save your butt. And instantly clicked. Yeah, it was that catchy clickbait. RTX, ray traced, ENB, ultra modded. I was doing yard work this morning, but I got all the yard work done, so I decided I was going to play for a bit. We're kind of deciding whether we want to do Midwood Isle. I did fix the purple snow. What I ended up doing was I went into SSE Edit, and the issue with that was that I'm using Kinds Weather and Seasons, which does not have that specific heavy snow weather as part of it. So it couldn't find the texture that it needed for that heavy snow weather in Dark End, and that's why it was purple. So what I did was I just changed it to a heavy rain, and now it's just a heavy rain weather up there, and I did that all through SSE Edit. So wasn't that difficult to do, but it did take me a minute to kind of figure out how I was going to do it, because I was going to do it through this guy's running around an awful lot. Okay, buddy.
Nern has only one daughter like me.
Come on.
Silent.
Chop you in half, buddy. Lucky? Lucky my butt. I think we got him. Anyhow, that's how I fixed that. Ultra modded 4K ray trace RTX 1440 Skyrim gameplay. Yeah, of course, everybody does. Just like we need the 128K mammoth cheese. You know, we can't live without 128K mammoth cheese. It's a moral imperative. We'll feel, what's up, Norman? We'll feel bad if we don't have 128K mammoth cheese. That increased our pickpocket. That's pretty cool. Is there skooma? There's skooma. More skooma. And wine. And a freebie horse. We could steal them. Yeah, we got a couple of horses. So we need the mammoth tusk powder. That's where we're going. We need to repair the file. That is a dead jackal. So is it Laureus or Laureus? It's pronounced both ways.
Do you even know who I am?
I would say it's the Laureus farm, not the Laureus farm. Is it Azura or Azura? Another burning question. By Azura. I would say Azura. It's a Cicero. Cicero says the Laureus farm. We're away a while after the patch. All mod list now needs downgrade, right? Or new one getting south and need more. Okay, this mod list, if you read the README and read the instructions, basically what you're doing is you're downloading the latest version of Skyrim from Steam, which is, I still believe it's 1.6.1170 is the latest version on Steam. So it doesn't work with GOG versions or any other version, VR or anything like that, unless it's a VR specific mod list. But my mod list uses 1.61170, so you're downloading the latest version from Steam. It will auto downgrade.
It's your funeral.
So the Wabbajack installer itself will auto downgrade. Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what you need. Yeah, so with Wabbajack it makes it pretty easy. Lorerim's kind of the same way. Lorerim is you're going to download the latest version and it's going to auto downgrade to 1.5.97 because that's what we compiled our mod list on. What's up, Gears? So we need to find this. Well, I guess we're just going to go jumping down here and hopefully not get killed. He's kind of pissed. He's kind of pissed, or she's kind of pissed too. We may have to get in a fight here.
I trust you with my life.
Do
you trust me with yours?
I just want your ground stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're pissed. Give me the stuff.
A coward
oh my
through
gosh.
and through.
Alright, cool. You guys are going down. One at a time, though. Come here. One at a time. One at a time. Come on. We didn't clear the place. They're still alive. Uh-oh. Big Dommy mommy. Let the bodies hit the flow. Waiting for dinner. Hanging out here. Okay, cool. 1.696969 in 2056. Oh my gosh. So where is this? Oh, that's what we needed. Okay. So now we got to return to Quintus Navali. Oh, hey, wait. Daedric plate helmet. You've got a broken thing there, dude. Okay, whatever. It's pretty dark. Although we're still in combat with somebody. So why don't we leave combat? And then we'll see if we can actually sleep. Cool, it's gonna let me sleep. We're freezing our ass off. That's no bueno. It's pretty cold. So can we warm up by the fire? Yeah, we're very cold because we're moving very slow. Does this give off heat? I hope so. It does not give off heat. We can't light ourselves on fire. Okay, that sucks. What about this fire? We are very cold. We're moving very slow. I'll tell you what, I know that this, my hot girlfriend, she can warm me up. So, let's see how cold we are. 96% frigid. We're freezing to death. Cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. Yep, that's pretty much what it keeps telling me. So, I don't know why, but the giant fires won't warm me up, but my flame atronach will. So we're 80% frigid. We are a little thirsty and a little hungry, so why don't we grab something to drink and something to eat. We'll drink some apple wine, a bottle of water. Let's eat some salmon. Alright, let's see. 65% freezing. Cannot enemies travel while fast or nearby? Something like that. I think you're a little dyslexic there, but that's okay. Dyslexics untie. I mean, unite. We are very cold. Need to keep our hot girlfriend around for a while. And we're going back to Quintus. Todd Howard strikes again. Let's get down to where the weather's a little warmer. Now we're freezing our ass off again. The list of mods, you can look at, if you look in the comments of this stream, you will find a link to load order library, because they're all listed on load order library. You can look at the entire mod list there if you want. If you want to download and install it, go directly to Wabbajack. Grab Wabbajack, and you can look up my mod list. It's called the Nico Experience. It's in the non-featured list on Wabbajack. No, that's okay. I mean, you know, if you have questions, I'll help you out. Not a big deal. But yeah, it'll show up on the non-featured lists on the Wabbajack app itself. And make sure you have enough room and you have a graphics card with at least 12 gigs worth of VRAM. You're going to need about 500 gigabytes worth of space. But yeah, then you can, you know, and you're going to need a Nexus Premium account, unless you want to manually download 1600 mods, which is, that would take you quite a while. So it's much better with a, pay the $3 and get yourself a premium account at Nexus. It's worth it. You met all the requirements? Okay, cool. Well, then you can totally play this list. What graphics card are you running, Norman? I'm actually running... Which MCO moveset? Quite a few. The dual daggers that I'm using for this one is... AMD 1690, okay. That should do it. That's got 16 gigs worth of VRAM, right? That should be more than enough. The dual daggers that I'm using is from Black. It's the Monster Hunter dual dagger. The reverse dual dagger animation I have is from Skyrim. Yeah, 16 gigs worth of VRAM is preferred. I mean, right now I'm pulling about 11 gigs worth of VRAM. If you look at the second number down under the 72 degrees Celsius, okay, that's, I'm running a 3090. And it's pulling about 11 gigs worth of VRAM right now. And I know it says 33 frames a second, 34 frames a second, but I'm running a frame generator called lossless scaling, which you can get, and I've got my frame rate is locked. If you look right here, it's locked at 36. And the reason it's locked at 36 is 4 times 36 is 144. And my screen refresh rate is 144. So I'm actually outputting about 140 frames per second right here. That's why it's so smooth, you know, because it's frame. I'm using a frame generator called lossless scaling. But I am also running This is Reshade, and I'm running RTGI from Pascal Glitcher, Marty McFly. Okay, so I'm running Ray Trace Global Illumination, as well as a full EMB. So you can see all the effects I have turned on. Pretty much all of them, except for complex firelights, which needs to be off for complex particle lighting to work correctly. But yeah, the game looks phenomenal. Okay, so we've got Imperial soldiers that took over here. Alright. No more banditos. Leveling is different. Lots of things will be different. Saw now the Shire and Midwood Isle bug infested 1 year ago. I wouldn't call
I will
them.
not stop till you're dead.
I wouldn't call them bad.
You won't live to see the end.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Oh my gosh, these guys are gonna
hurry
kill
up and
me.
die.
These guys are gonna totally kill me.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
I went through and I fixed a bunch of stuff in them. I've also got whatever patches were available that other people have
Barking up
made
the wrong tree.
that I put in there. The Shire, the only problem I really have with the Shire is kind of a double face bug on some of the male characters in the Shire. Midwood Isle, I mean, we can actually go there if you want. Let's go there. We'll deal with Quintus later. We'll go to Midwood Isle. So I've already done the first part of it. So let's go to the docks here at Solitude. And we're going to catch a boat and we'll go to Midwood Isle. I've played through it. It runs good. I didn't see any problems with it. I also run Chanterelle. And, well, the latest version with Hall of the Mountain King. And then I run Beyond Reach and Moon Path to Elsewhere. There's quite a few. Okay, so let's go.
Need something? Farewell.
Who's this guy?
Oh, did you need something?
Raiden Greenbeard. Okay.
Until next time.
I wonder. It might not be these guys. I gotta find the correct boat. I think it's this one over here. Oh, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna. Oh, we didn't make it.
Somebody help!
Alright, we'll go over here.
Gods, a fight.
There are a couple things that I wasn't able to repair, but it's still playable.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire. Fair.
We got a bunch of blood on us. Let's talk to this guy.
What do you need?
Ah, that's the guy I want to talk to.
Did you transport some robed individuals here?
Oh gods, what did they do? Look, I didn't like the look of them. Normally I wouldn't have let them on, but they paid very well and threatened to kill me if I didn't.
They attacked me.
What? Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Look, I'm really sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Where did they come from? I need you to take me there.
Yes, of course. They came from a place called Midwood Isle. It's quite a voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Yes, let's go.
Very well. We'll leave at once. I'd get some rest if I were you.
So the first part of the quest played out just fine. You get a note, you meet him up in Winterhold. They take you to a burning village. Well, they transport you there.
We're here. Welcome to Midwood Isle.
So you can see we've got distant LOD for everything.
Welcome to Florin, the capital of Midwood Isle.
Who's in charge here?
Well, if I were you, I'd talk to the king's advisor, Scythen. He's normally in the Longhouse. Good luck.
So we got to go to the Longhouse and talk to Scythen. And then we'll go start exploring Midwood Isle.
Need something? All right then.
Sun Elves.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
We can change their outfits.
Yes?
Dragonmead Inn. Where would the Longhouse be?
Yes.
So provisions. Somebody's house. So I don't know what you thought was buggy about it, but like I said, I've played through this before on this list and I haven't had any problems. It's another house. Somebody else's house. Oh, yay. It's going to crash on me. How wonderful. So let's give it a minute. See if it'll give me a crash log, find out what's going on. Let's see if we can shut it down. Oh, it shut itself down. Okay, cool. Let's see if we have a crash log, which we do. Let's see what it says. Says BS Fade Node Null, Blue Butterfly. Unofficial Skyrim Modders patch. Blue Butterfly. So, and a bucket. So I wonder why the blue butterfly is a problem. Unofficial Skyrim Modders patch. So it's not mentioning anything Midwood Isle. Blue butterfly. Well, let's hope that was just random. which it could be because I don't know of any problem with blue butterfly. So we're going to fire it back up, and we should still be in Midwood Isle, and we'll go find the longhouse. I think anytime you have a really large added world space, like Midwood Isle or the Shire or Chanterelle or something like that, that it's very difficult to make it completely bug-free. I mean, you can check and make sure that most things are going to work right, but even Skyrim itself is very difficult to get rid of every possibility of every crash that could actually happen, right? Sometimes it's just the game engine, you know, and how do you fix that? You don't. So it's one of those things where it's is Skyrim going to crash? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably at least once. But you know, if we can play, and I've had some streams that have been 6 hours with no problems, and then I've had some streams where I'm crashing every half an hour. So, but it's random stuff like Shadow Seam Node, or like this one, Blue Butterfly. Like, what's up with the Blue Butterfly? I have no idea. I know the model's good. I know the texture's good. So I don't know why, I mean, unless it's trying to spawn somewhere inside of something else. And then I've had stuff where I get NPCs trying to cast a spell outside of the loaded areas I'm in. There's not much I can really do about that. Okay, so if I'm moving through the world and I pass by an NPC on the road,
Welcome to Florin,
and
the capital of Midwood Isle.
they decide to cast a spell, you know, while I'm cruising by.
Who's in charge here?
And then they're outside of the
Well,
area when the
if I were
spell's
you,
cast.
I'd talk to the king's advisor.
Not much I can do about
Siphon.
it.
He's normally in the longhouse. Good luck.
All right, do over. Let's find the longhouse. We won't worry about these sun elves. So now we're in Florin. Is this the longhouse? No. Okay, so that's not... I don't know where the longhouse would be. That's some kind of a smithy. This looks like a farm of sorts. That's the provisions place. That's the inn. That is a burned out house over there. Oh, doggy! Giuliano's. Want some food, doggo? Here's a little snack. What can we give him? How about we give him some goat cheese? Aww. Good chocolate labo. I don't know what that is. Magic store. Somebody's house. Somebody's house. That's out of town. Okay, well, I will find the longhouse. It's around here somewhere. Is this the longhouse? No, that's somebody's house. What's this? General store. Somebody's house. Temple of the Divines. Oh, this looks like the middle of town. That looks like it might be the longhouse over there. Got banners up and everything. Guards out front. Yeah, that's the longhouse. So where's this Scythen person?
Don't even think about making a move on the king or queen.
Okay,
My
Renly.
king.
Or your time in Florin.
By
Where's
all the
Scythen?
gods, you're the Dragonborn.
Yes,
It
I
is
am.
a real honor. We've heard stories about you.
I'll assume
What
this
is
is
it,
your
Renly?
first visit. I don't
My
recall
king,
seeing you
my
here
queen,
before.
I am concerned
Welcome
with
to
the
Midwood
recent number
Isle,
of bear
home
wolf
of the
attacks on the
Somber.
roads.
What brings you
I
here?
hadn't heard there was an increase. Very well. I suppose something must be done. What do you propose?
I'm looking for someone named Dracus.
I'd like to post men to patrol the main roads.
I
to protect
don't
the
know
travelers.
him. Who is he?
Not to disregard the safety of the travelers, but by placing men on the roads, we would sacrifice some
I'm not
of
sure, but he worships someone named
There's so
Zakris.
few of them anyway. You said
What?
so yourself.
By
I think
Akatosh?
our primary
That can't be right. Zakris was defeated by a great warrior 1,000 years ago.
You simply don't have the men to patrol the entire island. Perhaps instead you
That
could
can't be
speak to
right.
Myra,
Zakris is trying to kill me.
local hunters. You could offer them a higher
This is a
reward for any
mystery.
predator for
Perhaps
returning.
Phaelus can help you.
A good
He's our
idea,
district
my king.
mage here,
I'll
and
get
might
to
have
that.
more answers than I have. This is a mystery. Perhaps Phaelus can help you. He's our district mage.
Okay, so where's the mage? I'm guessing he might be over here.
Blessings be with you.
Need something?
Yeah. I need to talk to you about this Zakris person.
I was told you could tell me about Zakris.
Ah, yes, I suppose I could. I know our history fairly well. What do you want to know?
I came across someone who worshipped him and wanted to kill me to serve him.
My, that is unusual. Zakris is dead, but to think he may have somehow returned would be truly horrifying. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost on this, but if I were you, I'd visit the town to the northeast, Alverton. If my memory serves me, one of the guards, Velkir, is a descendant of the warrior who killed Zakris. Maybe he could help you out. Speak to the counselor Algal. He's in charge of Alverton. Tell him that I sent you. He'll tell you where to find Velkir. Please be careful, though. Be prepared for anything. As a Daedra, Zakris is very dangerous and always wanted to destroy Midwood Isle.
I will, thank you.
You're very welcome. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
So we gotta go to Alverton. Uncle Sheo. So where the heck is Alverton? It's that way. So that would be that way. What do these people have for sale?
Aye.
The scribe.
What have you got for sale?
Books.
Aye. Someone do something.
We got a wood elf and a sun elf and a red guard.
Well met, friend.
Who are you?
Tavian Dorgir, an honor to meet you. I'm from Stros Mackay. I've lived there my entire life. I must say, I'm nervous to be here. I've never left Stros Mackay before. It was my father who first taught me to shoot. His father taught him, and so on. For us, archery is everything.
Why are you here?
Why, I'm here for the archery tournament. You must not have heard of it. It's an annual tournament they hold here. I'm not expecting to win. I don't have a chance against some of the other competitors like that Bosmer. You should sign up for the tournament. I think that Renly man is still accepting competitors. Honor
So
and
we
glory
can
to
we
you.
can do an archery tournament, I guess. I don't want to do that. I want to go find this other town. Happy Saturday. Ground guy live, yeah? I did have one crash. But it was pretty random. It said blue butterfly. I don't know why a blue butterfly would be crashing my game, but it did. Give me the deer. I do like the sand texture here. So we're on Midwood Isle, that's where we are. We got rabbits. Killed a wabbit, killed a wabbit. Oh, we missed him. That looks like it might be a bad guy. Shrine. Well, I guess those are statues. Who's this guy? What's the book? Resist fire. 15 hours? No, we're not going to study it. Looks like we got some wolves over here. They're attacking the deer.
Won't hurt at all.
You're next. Going right in your snoot. Collecting some food for later. Are we over encumbered? I think we're over encumbered. Yep, we are. Let's go dump some stuff off. What are we carrying we don't need? We are carrying a bunch of arrows. Arrows do have weight. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. That should be kind of helpful. Getting rid of those. Go get him, dog. Recuperation. Probably want to wear that. What do we have in the satchel? And no bones. What do we carry we can get rid of? We do have some ore we can get rid of. We do need to increase our carry weight if we can. Okay, that got us down to 141. So that's pretty good. Good travel weight. So Florin is that way. Shrine is that way. Alverton, we need to go this way. Okay, well, we found Alverton. So who was it we were looking for in Alverton? Counselor. Drunken Archer. Well, I think the counselor is going to be in this place with the banners. What do you think?
Dragonborn or not, I'll still cut you down if you make a move on the counselor.
Oh, nice greeting there, buddy. Thanks.
So you must be the legendary Dragonborn I've heard so much about. I welcome you to Alverton, friend, and may I say it's an honor to host one as renowned as you in my hall. I hope you enjoy your time in Alverton, and please let me or Falith, my advisor, know if there's anything we can do for you.
Do you know where Velkir might be? Phallus sent me.
Bayless, huh? Well, I'm not too sure. He went out to hunt an irritating bear a while ago and hasn't returned yet. If you leave Alverton and head towards the old fort, he should be around there somewhere. Enjoy your stay in Alverton,
Now we gotta go find this guy. Velkir. So it's a bunch of fetch quests, basically. But it'll definitely keep you entertained for a while. And there's lots to see and lots to do. Is that a dog or a fox? That's a fox. Okay. So, which way did he say? North? No. We need to go that way. Valkyr. Valkyr is east. Or west, excuse me, he's west. There's the chick.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
She's a beggar. Here, I'll give you 10.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Oh, we got the gift of
The
charity.
divine smile on a charitable soul.
Alright. Let's go find Valkyr. He's out fighting a bear somewhere. So, Midwood Isle is mostly flat. There isn't a whole lot of mountainous range here.
Never should have come here. Sleazy bastard.
You
Are you gonna be a problem? Good hit. Didn't hurt them. It's all about to end for you.
Where are these? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take you out one at a time here.
It will be my pleasure.
I'll see you burn. Time for you to die. No one bests an orc. You're no match for me.
Okay, that's better.
So you choose death?
Let's go take this guy out.
Ready?
Think you're all that?
Someone hurt you.
Took out 3 of 3. Who's this guy?
You've lost already.
You bastard! Who are you? Don't think that just because you helped me, I'm going to lower my weapon.
Are you Valkyr?
What? No, my name's Tyrick. I'm a mercenary. Valkyr's my friend, but we were separated.
Well, do you know where he is?
I saw them run off west somewhere. Valkyr chased them. If we're lucky, he'll be there. Let's check the other side of the fort. Look for any signs of these foul necromancers.
Alright. So we just met this guy.
Look, I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters?
Tyrick.
That's it? Alright, let's go.
So, where did he say he went? Further that way. Now we gotta find Valkyr. We've got Tyrick with us. Wonder who's at the camp.
I lost sight of them somewhere around here. Let's have a look around.
I don't think we're alone. Keep your eyes peeled.
Who are you? He's a warrior. Who are these guys?
Come
Come on, he's not so tough.
Ghost.
That's a hunter. So we're looking around. A Tyrek? It's a hunter. So I guess this is a hunter's camp. That's Tyrek. Let's talk to Tyrek.
Look, I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters? That's it? Alright, let's go.
We're looking for signs of him. The deer. Thinking it's got to be something to do with this rock outcropping.
Now I'll show you who I really am.
You alright, baby?
I'm gonna add your... Killing you will make for an excellent
You really think you
story.
can beat me?
Please don't kill me.
Be gone.
Ha! Was that it?
Bandits. They had good arrows. Okay, I don't know where we're gonna find this guy, so maybe we'll just check out the fort over here. I don't really see a way in, do you? Bolt in. Well, there is a way in over here. I hung somebody out front. Who's that guy?
I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters?
Yeah, where's this guy we're looking for?
How do you know Valkyr?
I grew up with him. He was like a brother to me. Valkyr's family took me in ever since mine were killed when I was very young, and he's looked out for me ever since. Let's get going then. I hope we find Valkyr soon. It's not like him to disappear.
So you think he's in here? Maybe. Sounds like bandits. Who's this?
Hope nobody misses that. Huh? Thought I heard something.
Quit making a fool of yourself.
Well, that was a bandit.
Light steps.
Just need to wait for the right buyer and we can pawn that junk off.
Well, they got lots of food. See if any of that was spoiled food. Bread. Moldy carrot. Old potato. We got lots of bandits. Barred from the other side. Sneak around, sneak around. Ah, we missed him.
I cannot trust you! Please don't kill me!
It's your funeral.
You can't win this. A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
Aren't you the leader of the Thieves Guild? What the heck are you doing? If it's a fighting war, it's a fight you're gonna get.
No one will remember.
Found you.
No more! I healed! I healed!
Ha! Was that it?
We could have been friends. Gone.
You're ready to die today, huh?
Well, that was easy.
Damn you! You bastard!
Well, quit standing in the fire, Dingledorf. He's not very smart. What a bloodbath. Yeah, we'll take what they got. It would probably be more difficult if we were lower level. But we're not lower level, so. Alright. We got a door. And another door. That one is a wooden door.
Thought I heard something.
Bad guys. Throwing rocks at me.
No problem.
Oh, shit.
Far east! Won't get away with that!
You want to bet?
No!
We are routed.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last!
Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp?
That's your best, huh?
How dare you strike a god?
We got books. I don't know where our buddy went.
Something's wrong.
Bandito. I wonder if he was in a...
Good as open.
Dead sun elf.
Like I haven't cracked 1,000 of these.
Spectral bear. Everybody dead. Why is everybody dead? And if they're dead, why did you lock them up? You could lock up live people, not dead people.
Huh?
I don't know where this Valkyr guy is. Okay, that's where we came in. Dead end. Barred from the other side. Midwood Isle. Let's go see if we can find this Valkyr guy. Could use a recharge. We could summon a spectral bear. But I think we're going to set up a tent. $54. Put my marksman up at 100. Well, let's put that into stamina. And then we want to definitely put one into Assassin's Blade. We can probably put one into Backstabber too. Level 54. So where is this Valkyr guy? Oh my gourd. So we have to investigate around here somewhere. What's that? That's a glass arrow. So where is Valkyr? It's not up the tree. Valkyr, where are you? I have no idea where this Valkyr guy is. Because it leads me over here. And then, oh. It's a hunter. Not Valkyr, though. Well, I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can think of is to maybe turn the grass off and see if we can find something we're looking for. It's a dead worshiper. And it looks like there's a worshiper camp. Well, let's turn grass back on. So yeah, that's kind of hard to find. Alright. Let's see if there's any more worshippers down in here.
Makes me more curious.
Okay, so our buddy Tyrek caught up to us.
What was that?
Oh, bad guys.
Never should have come here.
Sent. Merely a flesh wound.
Just give up now. Was that it? No! The bastards! I failed him. I will avenge you, Valkyr. I swear it.
Valkyr!
Come on, let's get back to Alverton. They'll want to know what happened.
Poor Valkyr. He's dead. Well, I guess we got to get back to Alverton. Well, I guess Valkyr can't tell us about his ancestor. Yeah, that's a kind of a hard thing to find. But I did run I mean, Midwood Isle looks good with the distant LOD grass and everything. How far does that go? Let's fly cam it over here. Okay, that's the line between LOD, because that's LOD grass and LOD trees. Goes pretty far. So back to Alverton. That way. That looks like a bar. What's up with the... There's a bunch of... Okay, dead worshiper, dead Alverton guard, cave bear. Froze your ass.
By all the gods, what has happened here?
Does not look good. There's blood everywhere. Worshippers and guards and little piles of blood everywhere. Alright, let's go talk to these guys, find out what happened.
Dragonborn, come and help us fight these bastards. We've got more coming from the north.
Coming from the north.
Never should have come here.
What was that?
You think you stand a chance?
Something to remember you by.
The day you die.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Well, we just died.
You're pathetic.
Damn, I yield. Please stop this.
Everybody drink.
Damn you. Damn you. No one
So yeah, they're pretty tough.
Time for you to die. Oh.
Uh-oh, fading to black. We're dead.
You think you stand a chance?
Wonder where it's going to put us. Probably right in the middle of the battle. Right back where we came in. I wonder if we have a nemesis. So 4 of 5. We only have to kill one more. Won't let me in. That's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to
Who
leave.
are we getting money for? Who died? Don't tell me they're going to give me money for So letter of inheritance. Alverton guards death. Okay. Cool.
Alverton. I grew up here. Always brings back childhood memories.
So I'm not sure how we get back in there.
Hey! How are you not?
You don't stand a chance.
You think you stand a chance?
Coming for you now. Don't you have any other moves?
Oh, you got.
Good job, sweetie pie.
First.
It's not letting me get in there.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I'll leave you in pieces.
No one crosses me.
Good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm like up against a wall. So let's toggle collision. And let's retoggle collision.
Time for you to die. Hey! You can't win this.
Pick that one up.
Okay, we got her. She was a tough one.
You're delusional.
You just made a big mistake. I see a lot more coming in from the west.
Uh-oh. More?
What was that?
Damn you!
Masterful.
Damn you!
Your end draws near.
The skoom has gone to your head.
No one crosses me.
Oh, do I have a present for you? I can smell your stink from here.
You think you stand
3
a
of
chance?
6.
Today is the day you die.
You are just practice.
Damn you!
4 of 6.
No one crosses me.
You don't stand a chance. Die!
5 of 6.
Good
Well,
enough.
that was easy.
6 of 6. Okay, where's our guy here?
More incoming from the south. Come on!
More? More? Okay, we're gonna throw a save right here. Okay, there's more coming in from the south.
Never should have come here.
Come on! You can't win that.
You think you stand a chance?
No one
2 of 4.
You don't have a chance.
Three of 4. We got one more. She's over here.
I've killed rabbits.
Got her.
By all the gods, I never anticipated something like this to happen. But first, what of Velker? Did you find him?
Yeah, he's dead.
We found him dead at their camp.
I suspected that might be the case after seeing you return without him. This is a tremendous loss. But there are others who need your help, Dragonborn. Could you speak to Falith, my advisor, about helping the wounded? The vines, they'll need it.
Of course.
Thank you, friend. In the meantime, hopefully I can clean up this mess.
I gotta speak to his advisor. That's not him. About healing the wounded.
Dragonborn, is everything okay out there?
There are many injured. Councillor Algal wants us to help them.
Of course, of course. We'll need some supplies first. Could you head over to Dallas, on the west side of town? He should have some for us. I'll speak to Aldissa for her help, and try to organize everyone to be treated.
Dallas. Fetch quest. Fetch quest. Go get healing supplies from Dallas.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Watch out for thieves.
By
The
all the
scum have been
gods!
running rampant lately.
Is everything alright out there?
No.
Yes, the town is safe, but Falith needs supplies to help the injured.
Oh, of course. Terrible business, that attack. Lucky that the guards managed to get everyone inside before many had arrived. Here you are. These should do the trick. If there's anything else you need, do ask.
Oh, I'm gonna pet your cat. Can I pet your cat? I can't pet your cat. I'm not in combat, am I? Your cat doesn't have a name. I can't pet the cat. That's wrong. That's just not right, not being able to pet the cat. We gave the dog a piece of cheese.
The townsfolk like to chatter, so please take no notice if they talk about the town being cursed.
Here are the supplies from Dallas.
Excellent. I'll get these to Aldissa, and we can start work right away. Algal said to send you to him when you returned. He has something he needs to tell you. Thanks for your help, Dragonborn. I can take it from here.
Algal. Let's go find Algal. Another fetch quest. He's the counselor.
Greetings, my friend. Thanks for coming to see me.
What was it you needed?
Look, I hate to ask this of you, but all my guards are either injured or needed to defend the town in case they attack again. During the fight, one of the guards said he saw a few worshippers escape to the east with some civilians captive. He went after them, but hasn't returned. I'm asking if you would track them down, rescue the civilians, and clear out anyone in their foul hideout.
Of course, do you have any idea where they might be?
I'm afraid not. I just saw them run off east. There may be a trail of some sort. Look for rags, blood, bodies, arrows, that sort of thing. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you today.
Hey, if you're going to hunt them down, I'd like to come with you. Those bastards killed my friend, and have just attacked my home. I need revenge.
Dun dun dun.
Sure, let's go.
Great. You lead. I'll watch your back.
Thanks. So which way did he say they went? East? That way. We gotta follow their trail. So I'm sure there's like bloody rags or dead worshiper. Be easier to do in the daytime, don't you think? So far I haven't had any bugs with the quests here other than getting kicked out of town during a scripted battle and then having to toggle collision to get back in. But that wasn't a big deal. I wouldn't call that a bug. I'd call that an incompatibility with Shadow of Skyrim. But I've had that with other scripted battles too that kind of lock you into an area, you know, and then it's gonna, Shadow of Skyrim's gonna teleport you to a different area, and it might be outside of where the scripted area is. We're gonna drink some ale, eat some bread, carrot, maybe some cooked beef. I think we're good. We should probably worship our deity. Do we have a deity? I don't think we have a deity. We don't have a deity. Dead elf. Steel arrow.
Well, we've found our heroic guard. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby.
You think?
Shadow.
Yeah, it's leading me here.
Camouflage. Poised. Okay.
So I'm probably running into the collision because of precision. Well, maybe not.
You get points for effort, delaying the inevitable. Shame on you. You petulant child. Good hit. Didn't hurt, though.
We're almost dead.
Death will not stop me. I will haunt you for eternity.
So, how do I break into that? Is there... maybe a hatch? Says that way. It says 62 feet. So is it like underground? Gotta be a hatch or something. See, I don't see a door. Worms in the trees. So there's the guard. There's the worshipper. I'm guessing it's there's another worshipper. I'm guessing it's a hatch. All right, we're toggling off the grass. So here's the bodies. Says somewhere nearby. This is the blood path to where they are. Somewhere nearby. Where is there a hatch?
Ready.
So I can't go that way. That would be the hatch. Man, the hatches are hard, they're hard to find. Guess I should just look for... Should look for the bones. Gotcha.
Did you hear something?
Shadow.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea! Ow!
Oh, there's 5 of them.
I know that's something. That's all you've got! I knew it! You're nothing! You're pathetic!
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Your death will nourish me.
Information about the worshippers. I didn't have a whole lot of information on them. Looks like we got dead bodies. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, they're just making a stack of skulls. Torturing people. I gotta find a key. So, where might the key be? Didn't find a key on any of the people that were there. That is the master worshipper and no key. Where would they put the key? Take the torture tools. So, where's the key, people? I don't know where the key is. There's the key. Well, let's free these guys.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Alright, let's read the note. Find and kill the Dragonborn for me. Once they are dead, bring the body to me. This time do not fail me. Drakus will be disappointed with you. Okay. Running back to Alberton.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
If you have any questions, please address my advisor, Ballard.
I rescued what civilians were alive and killed the rest of the worshippers.
Oh, that's a relief to hear. I'm in your debt, Dragonborn. I haven't any information to give you, unfortunately. We haven't been able to find out who these people are, or why they attacked us.
Actually, I found this note on one of them. It mentions an Untath.
Untath? That's an unusual name. I'm afraid I have no idea who that is. I'm very sorry I can't be of more help. I suggest going to speak to Queen Alicia. She knows everyone on this island, and maybe she can help you.
Now we gotta go talk to the Queen.
Enjoy your stay in Alberton, friend.
Hey, so could I have a word?
Sure, what is it?
I've never really been any good at this. I know I might not have been the most warm towards you, but I normally tend to keep to myself. I wanted to ask if you'd allow me to come along. I want to help you, to avenge my friend.
Of course, it would be an honor.
The honor's all mine. Why, I'll be able to say I travel with the mighty Dragonborn. As a friend, no less. Let's go. I'm ready when you are.
Well, let's go talk to the Queen. She's over that way. So I don't know. I like Midwood Isle. I think it's a kind of a cool mod. The story's good. It's like any other Skyrim type quest, right? It's a lot of fetches and go here, talk to this person, go there, fight the bad guys, you know, find out more about what's going on. That kind of stuff. But we're moving up in the world. We got to talk to the queen. She's over that way. Pretty rocky over here. So the queen is in Florin.
You're the Dragonborn! Ah, what a surprise. I've been dying to meet you. The tales of you in Skyrim have found their way to even our ears. It is truly an honor to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time in Midwood Isle and in Florin.
Little brown nosing going on
Unfortunately, I get the feeling you're not just here to visit the island. So please let my husband or I know if there's anything we can do to help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah.
Good day, my friend. If you need anything, my husband or I are happy to help.
My queen, do you know anyone named Untath?
Untath? An unusual name. It doesn't sound familiar. Who is he?
He seems to be involved with Zakris, who I think has returned.
Yes, Siphon told Loken and I about your situation. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid I don't have much information to tell you. Whoever this Untath is, he's never been around our settlements. I'd know of him if he had. You should speak to Loken. He has a better head for strategy than me. He'll need to know about all that has happened to you whilst you've been here. He should be able to help you better than I have. Don't worry, I'll hear the details from him later. Do be careful, Dragonborn. No doubt you'll soon cross paths with this Untath. For him to be a stranger to me, he could be anyone.
Ah, Dragonborn. Welcome to our city. I was wondering when I would get to meet you.
I mean, they're kind of nice.
You know who I am?
Of course. It's not often we get one as famous as yourself to visit our island. I welcome you to Midwood Isle, and to Florin, our capital city. I hope you find it to be to your liking. It's a real honor to have you here.
Thank you, my king.
Do let me, Elysia, or Siphon know if there is anything you need. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy Florin.
My king, I think Zakris has returned and is trying to kill me.
Yes. Siphon told me about how you were attacked, and about this Drakus. If this is true, then we are in grave danger indeed. Why don't you tell me everything that has happened?
I went to Alverton to find Velkir, but Tyrek and I found him slain.
Damn it. I had hoped that wasn't true. Velkir was a good man. What else?
They attacked Alverton. We defeated them, but many were injured.
What? They had the nerve to attack Alverton? My, this is worse than I thought. if they have numbers for that. Please, continue.
We found their hideout, and I found this note with mention of an Untath.
Untath? I regret to tell you that I have no idea who that is. Look, the situation is worse than any of us thought. We need to fight fire with fire. This Untath needs to die. It will cripple Zakris's forces, and may give us more information. Do you know where he is?
No, the note only mentioned his name.
Unfortunate. It's clear that no one in any settlement will be able to give us any information. So, as much as I hate to say it, I recently heard of some bandits that have overtaken Fort Boltan to the north. You should go and see the bandits and arrange a parley. They get a reward and freedom for any information they can tell us.
I think I killed them all. Oh no! I think I killed those
Good
bandits.
luck at the fort. Remember to tell them that this is an offer from the king.
Oh, I'll tell them if there's any alive. They might not be alive. Herps. I was just exploring, honest. And killing bandits. Yeah. Okay, where is this fort? That way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed most of them. Who's this?
Who are you? What do you want?
Let me handle this. We're here on the King's orders. We need to know everything you do about Zakris, his worshippers, Dracus, Untath, and the lot. Give us the information we need and we won't kill you all. Oh, you'll also get the King's pardon and a reward, apparently.
You've got courage. I like that. It is a good deal, I must admit. But unfortunately, money and the King's respect is not what we want. We want to serve Zakris. If we die, then we will join Zakris and be resurrected by him. But if we kill you in this so-called Dragonborn destined to challenge him, then he will immortalize us for eternity when he takes control of Nirn. You really thought there would be bandits here who would help you? We fed false information to the king and his advisor, and now you are here. For Zakris, you shall all die in service to the one true lord of the land.
Hey! Never should have come.
Okay.
Oh, there's a bunch of bad guys around here.
Damn you!
One down.
Just give up
now. Oh, stop showing up.
Bastard!
Stole his soul.
You bastard! I'll see you burn.
You will pay for that. Fatal
I've
error.
killed rabbits tougher than you.
I'll see you burn.
It's a damn shame I can't spare you. You will join the deceased.
I've killed rabbits tougher than you.
Growing tired of your petty existence?
You bastard! You bastard! Time for you to die.
One more. Where's the bad guy? Where's the last bad guy?
Are you gonna be a problem?
You bastard! You bastard! Just give up now. You bastard!
I don't know where this last bad guy worshiper is.
Damn you! I'll end your miserable life.
Oh, you're way over there? Okay, fine.
Oh, piss off.
Found you. Knocked his clothes right off of him. Chopped his face off. Investigate the fort. Let's check out the fort again. More worshippers.
You can't win this.
Ugh.
Get your ugly away from me. No doubting your stupidity. Enough of this. Last mistake you'll make.
Time for you.
Going to enjoy killing you.
You bastard.
Namira? No.
Your technique is lacking. God damn you!
Stand a chance.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
I'll put an end to this foolishness. Let's keep this civil.
You think you stand a chance?
I'm sure trial and error will get you there.
Enough! You're pathetic.
Uh-oh.
You're pathetic.
To put it plainly, I will murder you.
We've got a bunch still left down there. So we have more healing spells, so that's good.
You think you stand a chance?
Uh-oh. We're freezing up right here? Ah. Skyrim, and I can't get up. Yeah, we're gonna crash right here. Unfortunately. It gives me a chance to get some more coffee. I'll be back. Well, it locked up and, oh my gosh, there's so many bad guys there, though. It did not crash. Just locked up. Hopefully it'll let me shut it down. We'll see. Yep, it will. Is it going to give me a crash log? Doesn't really matter. No crash log. All right, let's start up and see where we're at. I got a fresh cup of coffee. So that's 2 hours, 15 minutes. Unfortunately, we've had 2 crashes. So that's kind of unfortunate, but and then who knows? Now we'll play for 6 hours straight with no problems. It's weird like that. So I'm thinking locking up like that could be just an overload. There was a lot of people there all casting spells. So it might just be an overload of that. And the game said, I can't handle it. I can't do it. We'll find out where we're at. I'm guessing we're going to have to go back in there and kill all these bad guys again. And they're pretty tough. They almost killed me twice. So. But we are playing, I think we're playing on master difficulty. And we only have the 1 weak follower from Midwood Isle that's with us. And they're leveled, Midwood Isle is going to be leveled to me. So I'm going against mages or worshippers that are in the 50th level. Can spawn 1,000 cows in Sovngarde without the game crashing. I don't know, I've never tried that. I've never heard of that test. We've already done Sovngarde though. Only Sun was busy beating up on Feldir and Gormlake and the other person. So he wouldn't shout at me to send me back home. I actually had to COC Riverwood to get out of there. They could hardly move around. So you've tried it? 1,000 cows in Sovngarde? Okay, so now we're here.
Wonder what these worshippers are doing here. They must be preparing for something big.
Let's be kind of smart about this.
The embodiment of this.
Well, that was easy.
So the spectral bear didn't really help me out a whole lot. But Oh, only one at a time? Well, if there's only one at a time, we'll do that.
You bastard! You bastard!
The top 10 mage attacks that'll leave you shocked. It's a shocking experience. So apparently this seems to be a pretty good strategy. Now we're over encumbered. Oh my gosh. All right, what can we get rid of? We don't need that. That. Or that. Or that. Wonder if we can make some really good poisons. Maybe. So let's grab, we don't have any bat wing, do we? No, we don't. Damage health, damage stamina. Oh, heck with it. How about we do something like Frenzy, damage health. So let's find, that's damage health. Frenzy, damage health. I need to find one that does frenzy. That'll do it. Up to level 12, so that's not going to help me because they're like level 50. Death Bell. Damage health, damage stamina, ravage health, ravage stamina. There we go. Target's health by 123 points. Target stamina by 123 points. Concentrated poison. Temporary reduces maximum current stamina by 49 points. That's a pretty good one. Ravage health. Damage health. Damage, stamina. Okay, we made some poisons. Let's dump some stuff off here. We're going to take a minute. Which means I'm going to drink coffee while I'm doing this. $270, $251, $210, $205. Okay. Now let's look in here. That might be a good one to drink. Those are some of the poisons I made. Okay, what else am I carrying that's heavy? We're at 191. We're carrying a hammer and a shovel. We're carrying garbage. And now we're on 176. $167. Poison. Okay.
You look ready for a full-scale battle. I think I'll stay out of your way for a moment. Feel sorry for the next sorry soul across
Not even your gods can protect you now.
Come on!
Covert.
Time for you to die.
There's a bunch of bad guys in there.
Enough of this. Was that supposed to hurt?
You bastard!
Good job, sweetie pie.
How are you not dead?
No! Stand it!
You're like that. Damn you!
No one will remember you. You'll join a very long list.
He's got a staff he's using. That's pretty good.
Knew you're stupid. Thanks for proving me right.
You think you stand a chance?
You fool.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Can't win. You bastard! You're pathetic.
Stand a chance.
You bastard!
Going to enjoy killing you.
Okay. That was a hell of a battle, but I think we survived it. For now, anyway. So we should probably throw a save right here. And then we'll stay in sneak mode. See if we can garner any information off these dead bodies.
You think you're all that, huh?
How are you not dead?
Okay, we got more of them.
Was born to kill.
Going to enjoy.
Time for you to
You think you stand a chance?
Starting to think you have a bad habit.
just give up now. You damn you!
No more. I yield.
Damn you! I've killed rabbits tougher than you.
Trust me, dear. Pain is more. Touch me again, and I'll dismember you.
We got one left.
Never met an imbecile quite like you.
You really think you can beat me?
Trust me, dear. Pain is my fuel.
Damn you!
Well, we better drink a potion.
You really think you can beat me?
Damn you! You bastard!
Where are you?
That's your best?
Shocking experience.
A coward through and
really
through.
think you can?
Back to dust.
Ugh.
Well, we survived that one. I didn't realize that was a bad guy behind me doing all that ice. Charged storms. Flood of exploding charged bolts. Wow. We'll take that.
I don't.
No problem. Damn it.
Did we hit a trap? Yeah, those are traps. Don't step on the trap, Dingledorf.
Barely worked up a sweat.
Give me the booze. I'll take the booze.
You dare leave a mark on me? How rude! Are you gonna be a problem?
I'll light you up.
We could have been friends.
Okay,
How
we're gonna...
rude!
You really think you can beat me?
You bastard!
Take you out better with that. Okay, they had a key. Flame darts.
These forts normally store coin, right? We could get lucky if we search hard enough.
Well, it won't let me grab the healing potion. There's bad guys in there.
Covert.
And here you are, just as planned. I was going to use the warrior's body after my worshippers failed to take yours. But now you have arrived to me, and I can kill you myself and take your body to Zagras. Zagras will raise me to his side as he roams the land, causing havoc to all. Imagine it, a god in a dragonborn's body. How much suffering could he cause?
You're wrong. We'll kill you for what you've done.
You fool, you don't understand. This world is corrupt, dysfunctional, each person vying for power over their neighbor. Zagras will stop that. We need a single dominating leader with complete power that no one can even question. And with his ascension, Zagras will choose leaders to rule in his name. You could be one, Tyrek, if you'll only abandon this fool and join me.
A tempting offer, but no, you're delusional, and we will stop you.
Fine, have it your way and perish.
We're right. Think they can beat us? Come on, we should go tell the king about this.
Alright, well, it was harder to get to these guys than it was to take these guys out. We'll take the fire resistance 50%, yeah. We'll take that magic regen too. He was a
Dark magic
vampire.
about. Conjuration I don't mind, but raising the dead? That's a little out of my comfort zone.
Alright, Well, we survived. Just barely, but we survived. I guess we already have the flame suppression. I will survive. I mean, all of the quests seem to be running okay. Okay, that was the barred door. That's all the crap we dropped. That goes back to Midwood Isle. Catching torch bugs. Alright, well, let's wait until morning because it's terrible trying to travel at night. Hopefully we're not in battle.
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching for more.
He's a fighter. To the last one. What are we? Tinkerers, toy makers, miners. So, are we going back to Alverton? Where the heck are we going? We're going back to Florin to report to the king. So, south. That way. Jumping deer. Alright, let's go talk to the king.
If you need anything, please talk to Siphon. He will be able to help you with whatever you need.
The fort was a trap. Untath had taken over it and given you false information.
What? Damn it. I should have known. Did you and Tyrek deal with them?
Yes, but we're no closer to finding Dracus or Zakris.
Ah, I think we can be of some help in that regard. You should go speak to Phaelus. He's our district mage here, and has some information for you. But here, you deserve a reward for dealing with Untath and clearing the fort.
1,000 gold, 60 experience. I'll take it. Oh, I'll trip over the carpet.
All hail the Dragonborn.
That would be me.
You know, this is what I was made for. Exploring caves, the wilderness, and killing stuff.
Did you need something?
And killing stuff.
Apparently you have some information for me about Zakris.
Yes. Well, in truth, I have precious little at the moment, but it's a start. I should start by being honest with you. Partly the reason we are all so interested in you is because of a prophecy. The prophecy relates to you and Zakris. It goes, one day, Zakris will rise again, built on the souls of fallen Myr. And he, with the soul from Akatosh, is the only one who can vanquish Zakris forever. Should they fall, so will the land of Midwood Isle. We didn't mention anything, as many of us didn't believe it, until we heard about you, that is. Now, I do believe it, and I believe you are our best chance of defeating Zakris once and for all.
But how am I going to defeat a powerful Daedra like Zakris?
That's the tricky part. I'm not entirely sure. And this is what I've been looking into.
Is there something you did to
As a
reduce
Daedra,
input lag
Zakris is
and
technically
blur with
immortal.
loss of
He
scaling?
can't be slain by conventional means. His soul has to be destroyed.
Not really.
Back when Zakris was defeated the first time, Vorir, the warrior who defeated him, actually used a special shout. Apparently, this shout reduced the power of his soul and allowed Vorir to destroy his body, and presumably wound Zakris' soul. Since the whole prophecy revolves around the Dragonborn, I believe the shout is important in defeating Zagreus.
So we got to learn a shout. So really the only thing that I did is I am running Pure Dork's Upscaler. Unplayable on 4 times? Well, you need to have... What kind of frame rate are you getting before you turn on lossless scaling? Because this is how I have it set up right here. I got LSFG 2.3, 4-time mode, performance on, clip cursor on, and the only other thing that I have...
So how do I learn this shout?
Ah, crap.
I'm not sure yet. If I'm being honest, I don't even know the name of the shout. But I'm working on it.
I am running...
It'll take some time, so I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for a short while.
Is this anything I can help with?
I am running a
I'm
G-Sync
afraid
monitor.
not. It mostly involves searching for books in the library.
And I
but don't
am
worry
also
about it.
running...
Go and have a rest, or relax or something.
Hey, so, since we have to wait for a while, do you want to go for a drink? We've not had our chance to celebrate our victory, and also to mourn Valkyr.
So I'm running DLSS, preset D, on quality. So it's rendering at 2293 by 960 and upscaling to 3440 by 1440. So that's the upscaler. I'm running the upscaler, but I'm also running Reshade with RTGI and MXAO. And then I'm also running...
Sure, I could use a drink.
EMB
right.
series.
I'll meet you at the inn when you're ready. It's called the Dragonmead Inn.
Alright. So we get to go to the Dragonmead Inn.
Not now.
But
See you at
really,
the inn.
you need to be outputting... I'll tell you what, if I turn...
In the ancient tongue,
if I turn
you
this
are
off...
Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
And then I go here, you can see that I'm pulling about 50 frames a second without upscaling. Excuse me, without the frame gen. So capping at 36, let's see what it is outside. I mean, my list will run on my hardware without upscaling and frame gen and all that, but it'll run at about 40 frames a second. So because I'm running upscaling right now, let me turn the upscaling off.
Hello there. I hope you're enjoying Florin.
So
there are
this is-
some beautiful horses
This is
down by the
without
stables.
without
Some of those will
lossless
make
scaling.
Strong steeds, I bet.
I'm running 51, 52, 53. So right around, you know, I'd say 52 frames a second without it. And then when I turn it on, it's going to drop me down to 40, but then it's going to quadruple that, so I'm outputting 160. But I can only render 144, which is why I'm locking it at 36 right here in EMB. Does that make sense? But you have to be able to output a decent frame rate first before it's going to do anything to really help you out. I mean, if you're only pulling 15, 20 frames a second, it's going to look terrible at 4 times. You might get away with 2 times. You know, it'll at least get you up to 30. You can cap at 62. Well, then I don't know what your problem with the lossless scaling is. I mean, I'm capping mine at 36. Input with 2 times is still kind of bad. Well, then it's got to be a setting that you have going on. And blur. I mean, it'll blur a little bit if I move around quickly. So you can see a little bit of blur happening on my face. So it's not perfect. You know, the frame gen isn't perfect. But right now I'm outputting 144 frames a second. So I can't complain about a little bit of blur. I do have a little bit of motion blur turned on here. This. But it's very slight. And that just smooths out when I'm looking around quickly. So that's the king and the queen. Let's go have a drink with our buddy here.
Welcome to the Dragon Meat Inn. If you need anything, just ask.
Ah, look who it is. Here, let me buy you a drink.
Thanks.
No problem, friend. It's good to sit down and chat properly. So, look, there's something I've always wondered. What's it like absorbing another dragon's soul?
It feels a bit strange, but it's like I'm just gaining power and strength.
Ha! What I wouldn't give to experience that. Let's have another round. Here, drink! So, long as we're being honest, I have to ask, if you could choose again, would you still want to be a Dragonborn?
Yes or no? It's who I am.
Yes, I like being the Dragonborn. This power is who I am.
I thought so. If I were you, I wouldn't want to lose it. But enough about that. I propose another round for Valkyr.
To Valkyr!
So we're getting drunk.
To Valkyr. I can't believe he's gone. He was always there for me. I trusted him with my life. What about you? Is there anyone you trust completely?
Nope.
No, I prefer doing things alone.
I get that. It can be difficult sometimes to make friends when you're always on the road. Okay, let's have another round to celebrate our victory at Fort Bolton.
My head is starting to spin. I think I've had enough.
Nonsense. We've had a rough time. We deserve it. Here, drink this. To our victory. This is the life, huh? Another round to the mage fellow who gave us the time to drink.
Yes, cheers!
Cheers.
Yep. We're drunk, passed out. Okay.
Ah, you're finally awake. Don't look so glum. It's not like you're being carted off for execution.
What happened?
You collapsed on me. I was pretty drunk too. But I think the innkeep dragged you in here. I crashed next door and woke up a few hours ago. Come on. The old mage must be done with his divination, or whatever he's doing.
Okay.
Need something?
Everybody just hanging out in the inn. We got drunk and crashed. And nighttime. Alright, where is... There's another cat. No, we didn't have skooma. We were just drinking a lot of ale. Alright, where is this? I think he's over here. Yep. Learning our way around town here. I like the banners. Creatures of the night. Alright, let's go talk to this mage.
What is it?
Have you learnt the secret of the shout yet?
Oh, you look rough. Long night? Anyway, I uncovered an extremely old tome. The pages were mostly ruined, so I had to use magic to restore them. Apparently, Vorir, the old warrior, used a shout called Steel Soul Essence to defeat Zachris the first time. Since Zachris only had the soul of his avatar at the time, this shout only had to be used once to banish him. However, when you fight him, he'll likely be much stronger, and you'll have to use it just to harm him. Without it, he would simply be invincible. I warn you, he might try to escape if you manage to kill his body, so you must also use the shout to cripple his spirit.
Thank you. I'll get right on it.
So where are the words?
Ah, yes, sorry. The tome says the ancient dragon walls of the first and second words are in the deep cave on the road to Lundin. From my knowledge, no one has ventured inside of there and come out alive, so you should be careful. I have no idea what might await you within. The place is called Waterstone Cave. Once you have found and know the first two words, we can discuss the final word. Good luck.
So more
Don't worry,
fetch,
friend. I've got your back.
More fetch quests. This time to gain words of power to defeat Zachris.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient order.
7:30 p.m.
One way or another, I'm gonna get you. Testing my patience.
Oh, find it.
To oblivion with you.
Well, that was easy.
I'll make this quick.
Who are you fighting? He's chasing the fox.
You bastard!
So who knows where this first word of power is? So there's an old house over here. Some dead guy on the floor. He had 14 lockpicks. That looks like gold. That is gold. We need a pickaxe though. Hang out for a minute, buddy. I gotta go grab a pickaxe. We have a notched pickaxe. Let's go mine some gold. Go to Waterstone Cave. I never found the entry wound. Going right in his bum. So somewhere down here.
You fight well for a weakling.
The word of power.
You bastard!
That wolf snuck up behind me.
Covert.
Lots of wolves. We don't really need the wolf pelts, so. Okay, Dwemer constructs. Another dead adventurer. Why so many dead adventurers? I don't know. That's a trap. It's empty. Take that. What's with the handle? Okay. Rats.
Something to remember you by.
Dead wolf. So, just installed Smooth Cam preset. Love it. Cool. It's meant to be for an archer. It was designed with archery in mind. Matter of fact, I still use it. And I like to set it up about so I'm the camera's about at the bottom of the butt. Because then when you go
Look me in the eye when I'm killing you.
We don't have any arrows. Where's the arrows? Arrows. We don't have any arrows.
I'll separate your head from the rest of you.
Well, making a few tweaks is totally fantastic.
Real amateur.
Make it your own. It's probably just a good place to start. You know, I think I use a different crosshair. I use the Skyrim crosshair. The one I have in there, I think, is the dot crosshair. But I actually like the Skyrim crosshair better. And I like the fact that the crosshair gets bigger, you know, when you're on target.
Just give up now.
Oh, that's a big cow.
Was that it?
Take out the cow.
You bastard!
You bastard. Okay, which way are we going here? I don't know. What we should do is we should make some more arrows. We are in battle because all of her tattoos are lit up, so we're in battle with something. But we're gonna go...
Even the walls here seem alive. Watch for any of those sphere
jump in here. And then let's make some arrows. So we need some quills. Do we have any quill? We have a quill. We're gonna need some hawk feathers. I'm sure we have a lot of hawk feathers. GH hawk, yeah, we have 22 hawk feathers. And then we're gonna need we need some wood. We need firewood. We have 7. And probably quicksilver and ebony. We'll take some corundum too. Ebony, quicksilver. Most everything I've made because I wanted it. You know, I'm like, is it something that I need? Yeah, it's something I need. So we can make ebony arrows. Make lots of. We can make. That's my type. We can make these of different colors. Those do 24 damage. Should we make some ebony arrows? Let's make some like that. Alright, 4 short of 100, so that's 96 of them. That's fine. It's kind of like this mod list. I mean, I expect people to make changes because it's everything that I like, but that doesn't mean it's everything that somebody else would like. So I do expect people to Rule 11 it. And I tried to make it easy to do that by sorting it with loot so that people could add a mod or take out a mod, right? And sort with loot. I also made all of my patches modular so that it's not one big patch with everything, that if you remove one mod it breaks the whole list and all the patches. You can remove one mod and you're only going to remove one patch, you know, or at least I tried to do that. The only exception to that would probably be like tree mods or weather. You want to change landscape, tree, or weather, it might affect more than one mod. But there was other things too, kind of like, you know, okay, I like the girls in the skills menu here, but that's one simple mod you can remove to get rid of that, and that won't affect the list. You can get rid of that no problem. So there's things like that that you can do. I don't use lock-on, but I do have 360 plus YY animations. The reason I don't use lock-on is because I have I've got different dodges for side than I do for forward and I do for back. So you lose all the side and back dodges because if you're running true directional movement, everything, you're always moving forward even when you turn around, so you only get forward dodges. Plus, if you're
gone,
I'm not a big fan of the lock-on feature. I think it makes it a little bit too easy. And sometimes it's not locked onto the target that you would like it to be locked onto. So this way you actually have to aim. To me, I think it requires a little more skill.
Don't you worry about me.
But you can also change direction mid-attack string like I did right there. So if I'm attacking something forward, let's say I'm attacking this, but 2 shots it's dead and then I want to attack that, I can change direction mid-attack string.
Would you like me to pretend to worry? Pristine shot.
I don't understand.
Well, you're dead.
Come on.
But realistically, I mean, you've got...
Might be an embarrassing way to go.
You can still attack pretty well. Another dead adventurer. It's just different. But if people want to, you know, if they really like top left 1 and 3, bottom left 2, top right 2 and 3, 1 and 4. The trick here I ended up blocked away with one of their infamous puzzles. Resonators, hitting them opens the gate, but which one appears to open a different combination? Opens 1 and 3. Okay, so that's kind of an interesting scrap of information that we probably want to take. Oh, gotcha. So let's read that scrap of paper again. Top left 1 and 3. Bottom left is 2. Top right 2 and 3. Bottom right 1 and 4. Okay, when are we going to figure this out? So that's down, down, up, up. Gotcha. Waterstone Pass.
Out of sight.
That is a pretty big critter down there, isn't it? That's a Chimera. Missed him. I'll take all that. Okay, how do we get up there? We can open that.
Run while you can.
So this is where we came in. We need to try to get over there. I wonder if we can go this way. Oh, we can go that way.
I'll tear all your limbs off.
That's an awful lot of limbs. That's like 24 limbs.
Big mistake.
So that's the way we came in. Looks like we can go down this way.
Just give up now.
How dare you strike a god?
Kill a little Char's hopper. Uh-oh. Think you're all that?
A coward through and through.
You really think you can beat me?
You're not playing fair.
Come back here. Found you. Damn you. Time for you to die.
Go get the bug. Alright, I'll help you kill the bug. We got the bug.
You bastard.
Well, time for a swim. Sploosh. More bad guys. Trying to hide, are ya? He goes after my ankles.
Was born to kill. You better be worth the effort.
Alright, let's go up this way. Oh, I hear ya.
Just pure skill, aren't you?
I wonder why that Falmer was going after the Charis Hunter. That's interesting.
Gotta stop acting like a milk drinker. Come at me again.
You bastard. You bastard.
Oh, that's a big one.
You bastard.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll help you out.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, because I helped you. We got a Dwarven Spider masterpiece over there. I was like, don't set it off. Okay, I do set it off. Okay. Dropping in behind me, huh? I'll bash you and then take you out. How about we just watch the show? Who do you think's gonna win? My money's on the dwarven stuff. I was wrong. Palmer won. Look at those mushrooms. I love the animated mushroom tentacles. Pretty cool mod. Okay, so we made it all the way to the other side.
How are you going? Damn you! You bastard! You're pathetic. Ha! Come back here.
Out of my way, Tarek.
Quietly, you lousy good-for-nothing muppet.
Okay, that's a big spider.
You bastard! You bastard!
The center cannot hold.
Okay, I hear word of power. We're over encumbered. What can we drop? I don't know. Oh, we still need that. We don't need the firewood, and that's pretty heavy. We do need that. We do need that. Give me the word. Lifesteal. Second word of power. Who's this guy?
Greetings, Dragonborn. You have done well to reach this stage.
Wow, okay.
I have been watching over you.
It's not
Most
creepy.
impressive.
Are you Zachris?
Who are you?
That will become clear in time. Nevertheless, I am a friend, and I wish to see you succeed against Zachris. But I should warn you, others do not share this wish. Beware of the danger at the next word wall.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, stand still. I can grant you the power of this word to speed your journey.
Why, thank you.
Farewell, Dragonborn, and good luck.
Thanks, dude.
Who on earth was that? It reminded me of... Never mind. Whoever it was is clearly interested in you. I'd be careful.
Failed.
Careful, then we go in sneak mode. Oh, right to the back of the head. Right to the front of the head. Lots of dwarven stuff in here.
Worked up a sweat.
And we're moving on up. Oh, I'm taking that guy out.
Easy. Hey, watch the fade. Your technique.
Songs.
You're not playing fair. I'll return the favor.
Barely worked up a sweat.
Alrighty. Which way did he go, George? I want that ruby too. Ruby red. Guess we're going this way.
Quietly.
That's a big bad guy. That's a trap. If I ever saw one.
Top drawer, that one.
Songs.
Yeah, your song ended all right, buddy. Where's the spider? Oh, there you are.
Having fun?
I knew it.
I'll tell
Well,
you.
that was easy.
It's actually much easier at a higher level for sure. Insufficient charge? Well, that's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head.
I was almost killed as a lad in a cave like this. I was stupid enough to think I could take on a full-grown bear. Managed it, though.
Oh, that's a big one.
I don't understand.
You bastard!
Hey, watch the face.
I listen to our songs.
Beat me.
Definitely helps being a higher level. Because otherwise I would have died a bunch of times going through here. I got a lot of orcish arrows for being Dwemer.
Silent.
Our songs.
And your little spider too.
I don't need a reason, but you've given me one anyway. Okay.
I don't understand.
Let me explain it to you. Oh, can't knock that guy over. Can chop him in half though. Okay, that guy's down. That's our other word wall. Alright, cool. That looks like...
Surprised? Ha! Lord Zachris told me the location of this word. He knew you'd be looking for it. You will never get the chance to challenge Lord Zachris. Not that you would have proved a worthy match for him. You have been an irritating pest for far too long. But now it is time for you to die.
Oh yeah?
It will be mine. You hit like a toddler.
Damn you. Damn you.
Whoa! We better
This
drink that.
is impossible. You can't drink.
Barely worked up a... We should have showed him.
Low quality. Okay, I know we killed... Dude, where is he? There he is. Dracus. 40 points of stamina damage, we'll take that.
Don't run off too far ahead. I don't fancy being left alone with these machines.
Alright, so let's go... I'm sure... Okay, there's our...
Congratulations, Dragonborn. In slaying Dracus, you have won a mighty victory. I apologize for not helping you, but I could not interfere. Unfortunately,
It would be nice to be able to walk through one of these ruins without everything trying to kill you. A man can dream, right?
his body. We must move quickly. I will grant you the power of this second word, as I did before. Farewell for now, Dragonborn. We will meet again, soon. But first, return back to your district mage. He has some information for you. Now go, and speed be with you.
Alright, well we got two of the words of power. So what we need to do is we need to dump off whatever we're carrying that's too heavy. Because we are seriously over encumbered. We do have a ring, or is that ring of mending? Necklace of mending. We'll take that. Oh, we collect a lot of stuff. Still weigh 210. Okay, we carrying any bones? No. We probably have firewood. That's pretty heavy. We should probably get rid of that. No, we're actually not carrying any firewood. All right. $196. We don't need 7 ales. Cheese is pretty heavy. Six venison. That's pretty heavy too. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna go back and talk to dude.
Listen, so next inn we stop at, I'm up for a drink.
Of course you are. You drunk? We did get drunk with him and pass out. That is a pull chain. That looks like the way out. Pretty good dungeon design. I like the dungeon design. So. Kind of confusing, but not so much that you can't find your way around. Alright, so now we need to go back and talk to Duder. He's over here. So to give you an idea, we'll give you an idea. No, I don't want to do that. Cancel. I want to do this. This is the island of Midwood Isle. And you can see that I've added in all of the distant LOD trees are here. Oh, here's a... Let's go land on top of this. So even the other island that's over there, all the LOD is there. So we need to go back to Florin, which is this way. This guy's a bad guy.
Stop. Give me all your money.
Please just let me pass. It'll be easier for both of us.
Ha! I don't think so. I'm taking that gold from you, dead or alive. Die.
Fatal error. I get almost no joy from this. Gladly encourage you to try. Imperceptible.
Come on. Damn you!
No one will remember
bastard.
you. Won't forget you.
Time for you to die. Ugh.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
As we chopped his head off. Oh, he had some gold too. Florin, that way. Looks like we got a boat over there. So there are other things that you can explore. We're just doing the main quest here. But yeah, in my opinion, Midwood Isle is pretty well done. I like it. And it will use, like it's using Cathedral Mountain flowers, it's using the grass that I have. It used the rock wall with the animated ivy. So this ivy will animate. Because that's what I have in my game, animated ivy. Okay, now we're back in Florin. And it uses whatever roads you have, whatever trees. All of your texture mods. Except for the signs. These are going to be... and the lanterns. Okay, doggy, you get a treat. Julianos. Let's give him some meat. I think we have venison, don't we? Oh, we got a leg of goat. Good doggy. Can we pet you? Good doggy.
I remember when I was on the road with my mother as a lad. Someone tried to rob us. Probably thought we weren't worth much, but we sure showed him.
Alright, back to the King's Longhouse. Let's go talk to this guy.
Need something?
Maybe.
My king.
I've learnt the first two words of power.
I wanted to speak to you.
You have? Incredible. You're the second person who has ever known this shout. Okay, so on to the final word. Apparently, no one knows this word, except for our ancestor god, Ergoloth. Ergoloth was the one to teach Vorir the first word. He couldn't teach him any other words, as he wasn't physically or mentally strong enough. Unfortunately, Ergoloth lives in Lastendel, his spiritual plane. Whilst you were gone, I'd hoped to find some other way, but I couldn't.
Can we afford that siphon?
When I learnt the words, a spectral man spoke to me. He gave me their knowledge.
What? Why, that must have been Ergoloth himself. He has cause to help you after all. Zachris is his rival and always wanted to destroy him. You should head to the shrine. It's just off the road towards Alverton. Hopefully you'll be able to get in contact with Ergoloth and ask him about the final word.
Now we go, it's like going to Sovngarde, right? So we gotta go talk to Ergoloth in his spectral realm. But I think I'm gonna take a short break right here. I'll be right back. Let me throw a save right here. Oh, I gotta recycle some coffee. I'll be back.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog. Citizen? Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Give me something to break. What are you breaking now? I give you Skyrim. Have fun breaking it. We're 4 hours in. We've had 2 crashes. Both within the first 2 hours, actually. So we need to go to the shrine. But yeah, Midwood Isle, I like Midwood Isle. The first time I played it, I'm like, okay, this is worthy of adding to the list. Especially when I ran without LOD, without the Dindalod, it's lacking. Because you won't be able to see the trees. Here, I'll give you guys an idea. We're going to toggle fly cam. Okay, so this is the line. So everything over here, you wouldn't have any trees or any of these rocks or any of this. This would all be barren. And from where you're at,
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching for more.
so that's where we are. Yeah, I'm a professional at breaking Skyrim. But you can see how those trees that are over there, they wouldn't be there. And so it would be, you know, you'd have pop-in. But with Dindalod, you don't have any pop-in. And then like I did, I went up above everything. And you can see how Dindalod does with adding all the trees and mountains and everything in the distance. It does fantastic. So definitely, if you're gonna add it to your list, make sure that you delete whatever came with it. And run Dindalod 3, and then run a grass cache with it too. Definitely. Okay, that's Alverton. Where is the... okay. Shrine's over this way. This is the shrine.
Where are you?
I'm warning you.
Oh, you got
You'll join a very long list. Let the dance begin.
Huh.
And so we meet again. Thank you for clearing those worms from my
This flight
shrine.
power is real freaking useful for escaping from a fight that you can't deal with. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun to fly around too. You know what I recommend?
Apparently, you are the only one
Let
who
me
knows
talk
the
to this
final
guy
word
first
of
and then I'll
power.
show you.
Correct.
There's a spell
Final
called
word
Blink
is only known within my realm,
that's part of my list.
Lastendel. And so you must travel there to have any hope of defeating Zachris. Luckily, you arrived before those worshippers destroyed my shrine. But the braziers around the shrine will need to be relit first. Relight those, then lay your hands on my shrine, to travel to Lastendel.
My parents always wanted me to follow in their footsteps.
We have
They were
7
the best teachers
braziers
anyone
to
could hope
relight.
for. I miss them.
So, this is called Blink. This is a quick way to get away. Let's go back on top of his head. Kept crashing your game? Nah, I mean, I've never had a crash with Blink, and I can blink quite a ways. You know, you see where I was. I was way over here. Let's go out there. That's
Covert.
We gotta relight these braziers. That should be 7.
This is the life, huh? Traveling across lands such as this.
Lay your hands on the altar to travel to Lastendel.
What have you done? You almost killed her.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Whatever caused this is not normal. Something is causing interference. This must be Zachris. Give me a moment. I will see if I can find the source of the interference.
This better. Whoa, look at that.
I think I found it. There's a disturbance on a small island to the northwest, off the coast.
Wait, you mean Gold Rock Island? I know the place. Valkyr and I found it and used to go there to try and find gold as children.
Works fine for you, for me before Skyrim version.
It's northwest of Lundin, not
You
far
do not
off
want
the
to
coast.
play nice with some mods
Yes,
every time.
that is the place.
Okay, well,
if
Blink.
you put a stop to whatever is going on
Blink
there,
requires
the Dragonborn will be free to travel
1.5.97.
to Lastendel.
Hold on.
It won't
Before we
work
go
with
running off with something I've got to ask,
1.61130.
and I bet the
It
Dragonborn was
requires
thinking
the
it too.
.NET Script framework.
You know all the
And the
words of
.NET Script
power.
framework only
Why don't
works on
you just challenge
1.5.97.
It would save us a lot of trouble.
So if
and
you're
you
using a
are
different
god,
Blink
after all.
mod that doesn't require the
good
.NET
question,
Script framework,
But I'm afraid
that
it
may
is
be your
not that
problem.
simple. You see, Zachris has ties with other Daedra. If I were to directly move against him, it would give the other Daedra cause to commit war against me, and could drag other gods into it as well, which, as I'm sure you could imagine, could prove disastrous for your world.
Huh.
Well, if
I
it
guess
crashed,
that
did you
makes
check
sense
the
then.
.NET Script
Still a
framework
bit
crash log?
bothersome, though. Come on, let's head to Gold Rock Island and put an end to whatever disturbance is causing the interference.
So now we got to go to Gold Rock Island and end the disturbance. So where the hell is that? Way over here. And we are here. Or you didn't have the proper version or something. Yeah, it could be a wrong version.
You know, I worked a bit as a sellsword in the past. I wouldn't recommend it. You often never get what's owed to you.
Yeah, I mean, I like Blink, and I've never had a problem with it. But I am running 1.5.97, so I mean, it works pretty good for me, at least in this list. So now we're over here. 3 blinks, we made it all the way up there. We got to go all the way over there. So we're going west. Okay, that crashed it. NFAC, okay, that, it probably had trouble loading something. We'll see what that was. So that was me. I broke it. All my fault. I broke it. Let's find out. It's naming my character, marker X heading, Shadow of Skyrim base form file. Okay. Occlusion. GKB Waves, Midwood Isle. Midwood Isle Grass Patch. That was my fault. I was just blinking everywhere. Don't abuse it. Game has trouble loading that fast. I was abusing it. Problem is, I don't know where the last save was, so we may have to go and talk to Dude again at the shrine and get almost killed again. We'll see. We'll start it back up. It's like 4 p.m. here on the Pacific Coast, so I got about a half an hour I can play. We've been going for 4 hours and 13 minutes. Blinks in chat. Oh, we're doing good. How are you doing? We're playing through Midwood Isle. And we made it quite far through Midwood Isle. We're actually ready to go and get the final word. We have to travel to a realm of gods, apparently. But it's the only way we can defeat Zachris. Evil Daedra. New house is ready. Oh, a new PC. Okay, cool. Espresso for my depresso. I need espresso for my depresso. Well, don't be depressed. Did you break Skyrim? You asked for something to break. So. And we gave you Skyrim. I don't see that image very often. I like it though. Yeah, we're all the way back here. So we need to go to the shrine. The altar is that way. We're just gonna fly over there. Through the trees. We gotta kill these guys again.
Over here.
Was that supposed to hurt? Having fun? Good hit. Didn't hurt though, you petulant child. Good hit. Didn't hurt though.
And so we meet again. Thank you for clearing
Apparently you are the only
worms
one who
from my
knows the final
shrine.
word of power.
Yeah.
Correct. Luckily, relight those, then lay your hands on my shrine to travel to Lastundel. Relight the braziers, then you can travel to Lastundel.
Hey, you liar. It's gonna kill me.
What have you done? You almost killed her.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Whatever caused this is not normal. Something is causing interference. This must be Zachris. Give me a moment. I will see if I can find the source of the interference.
This better. Whoa, look at that.
I think I've found it. There's a disturbance on a small island to the northwest, off the coast.
Wait, you mean Gold Rock Island? I know the place. Valkyr and I found it and used to go there to try and find gold as children. Those were the days. It's northwest of Lundin, not far off the coast.
Yes, that is the place. If you put a stop to whatever is going on there, the Dragonborn will be free to travel to Lastundel.
Hold on. Before we go running off, there's something I've got to ask. And I bet the Dragonborn is thinking it too. You know all the words of power. Why don't you just challenge Zachris? It would save us a lot of trouble, and you are a god after all.
A good question, but I'm afraid it is not that simple. You see, Zachris has ties with other Daedra. If I were to directly move against him, it would give the other Daedra cause to commit war against me, and could drag other gods into it as well, which, as I'm sure you could imagine, could prove disastrous for your world.
Huh. I guess that makes sense then. Still a bit bothersome, though. Come on. Let's head to Gold Rock Island and put an end to whatever disturbance is causing the interference.
We're just gonna run around the coast this time. We're not gonna blink. Give it a chance to load things as we're cruising through. We have a lot of stamina, so it's not that that's a big deal. That sounded like a horse. That was a horse. Can I steal a horse? That's my horse!
Let's
I don't
ride.
need to steal a horse. Go get yourself a horse, dude. I'll meet you there. So this is the first time we've been to Lundy. That's a bar.
Ghost. Let's keep this civil. Last mistake. I'll leave you in pieces. Camouflage.
So this is the island. That's disturbance. What do we have here? Is that doggy? We have 3 worshippers. Headshot. Headshot. There's no mercy for you. Stop stepping in front of me, Dingledorf.
Dreadful.
Alright. You're going down.
You'll join a very long list.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was a crash. Well, action-based projectiles. Action-based projectiles. So definitely a deadly spell. So deadly spell impacts, 2 fire, action-based projectiles, and Odin. Missile projectile form ID. So definitely a magic spell that did not like action-based projectiles. Do over. So yeah, everybody drink. I think I'm going to try to get to this realm where I can learn the final word of power, and then I'm probably going to call it for today. We did really good yesterday. I don't think we had any crashes yesterday. Like a 4-hour stream. I think we had 2 animation lockups. Well, wait a minute. We had 1 animation lockup and 1 failure to load assets in 4 hours. Today, 4.5 hours, and what's that, about 4 crashes. 2 within the first 2 hours, and then 2 after 4 hours. But these 2 after 4 hours dealt with magic effects, so I may have to look into the magic effects. Settings loaders for basically every mod. MCM recorder. Cool. I just have it run the MCM recorder when the game starts. There are a couple that I can't set. MCM recorder doesn't recognize the changes to them. So those would be the only ones that I'd have to look and see if I've got some kind of settings loader for them. Otherwise, just auto run the MCM recorder on game startup. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'd have to go through and figure out which ones don't register. Oh crap, we're all the way back here.
This is the life, huh? Traveling across lands such as this.
We gotta go deal with this guy again. I am not gonna deal with him again.
Never coming for you.
we go.
I'll see you burn.
Oh, trust me, dear. Wretched abomination. That's your best?
Okay, we still got one alive somewhere. Where's he at? You're down here.
Damn you.
I despise your very being. You're not special.
I'll see you burn.
Keeps running away
You fight
from
well
me.
for a week.
You bastard.
Violins.
Damn you.
I save the preset and have it load with Wabbajack. Because it's only a preset.
And so we meet again.
You're not redistributing
Thank
any
you for
files.
clearing those worms from my shrine.
Apparently, you are the only one who knows the final word of power.
Correct. Luckily, relight those. Then lay your hands on my shrine
Ah, crap,
to
we got
travel
something
to
on your mind.
Lastendel.
I gotta relight the shrines. Alright, wait a minute.
And so we meet again. Thank you for clearing those
Apparently,
worms
you are
from
the
my
only one who knows
shrine.
the final word of power.
Correct. The final word is only known within my realm, Lastendel. And so you must travel there to have any hope of defeating Zachris. Luckily, you arrived before those worshippers destroyed my shrine. But the braziers around the shrine will need to be relit first. Relight those, then lay your hands on my shrine.
You know, I've seen
to
more
travel
fights than I
to
can count.
Lastendel.
That said, I'm always itching for more.
Okay, we are going to throw a save right here after defeating those guys and relighting the braziers. And we're going to throw another save.
What have you done? You almost killed her.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Whatever caused this is not normal. Something is causing interference. This must be Zachris. Give me a moment. I will see if I can find the source of the interference.
This better. Whoa, look at that.
I think I found it. There's a disturbance on a small island to the northwest, off the coast.
Wait, you mean Gold Rock Island? I know the place. Valkyr and I found it and used to go there to try and find gold as children. Those were the days. It's northwest of Lundin, not far off the coast.
Yes, that is the place. If you put a stop to whatever is going on there, the Dragonborn may be free to travel to Lastendel.
Hold on. Before we go running off, there's something I've got to ask. And I bet the Dragonborn is thinking it too. You know all the words of power. Why don't you just challenge Zachris? It would save us a lot of trouble, and you are a god after all.
A good question, but I'm afraid it is not that simple. You see, Zachris has ties with other Daedra. If I were to directly move against him, it would give the other Daedra cause to commit war against me, and could
We're just gonna
drag
stand here
other
and play our
gods into
flute.
it as well, which, as I'm sure you could imagine, could prove disastrous for your world.
Yeah, probably.
Huh. I guess that makes sense then. Still a bit bothersome, though. Come on, let's head to Gold Rock Island and put an end to whatever disturbance is causing the interference.
All right. We're going to fly there. We are missing some water. The world is flat. Actually, we have a better idea. Alright. What's up, Sudden?
Hidden.
Long distance, run around. Alright, now we don't have to worry about them. So let's throw a save right here. And then let's mine this. Stuck in there. On that album, there's worse things to have stuck in your head. You'll be alright. Created a new character and she has a backstory. Ancient Horde warrior, thrown forward in time along with Alduin, but emerged from the rift before Alduin did. Oh, okay. Cool backstory, I like it. Okay, I've ever mentioned how much I love the clouds in the sky. It's like Boris added another layer of clouds closer to the player, and that's the one you see right here. But you can see that there's a distant cloud going to the right and the near clouds are going to the left. And the effects that it creates and the way that they went with, you know, lightened up around the edges where the light comes through is just, not to mention the sunsets and sunrises. Really beautiful. So thank you, Rudy. Thank you, Boris. We got shells and rocks and little dogs. Come here, little dog. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Hi. Hi. Angel had to come and say hi. Such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. She's a good girl. Aren't you a good girl? Yeah, good girl. Good dog. Dinner's going to be in half an hour. Okay. Love you. Go lay down. Come on. You're so funny. Yeah, this is my doggo. This is Angel. Ooh, what's up, baby? She's a shepherd mix. She got those pointy ears. What's up, baby? Okay, you gonna get down? Come on. Come on. Good girl. I'll get her dinner pretty soon. Probably about a half hour. She usually eats around 5. Alright. Let's take a little flight. Buzz and the deer. We got a bandit place over there. They got a doggo too. They've got wind chimes. Okay, that's cool. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Wind chimes. Yeah, the sky is... Sky is something else. Yeah, we had to take a screenshot of that. Alright, let's see if we can get there.
You did it. I can feel the disturbance is gone now. The shrine should be safe now. But only you are permitted inside Lastendel. Say your farewells. Then when you are ready, lay your hands on the shrine. I shall await you there. Once you arrive, seek out the great halls. Farewell, for now.
Well, looks like this is goodbye. For now, at least. I'm always terrible at these. I know I have no chance of harming Zachris, so I'll head to Alverton and await your return. Or Zachris, I suppose. I wish you luck, my friend. I regret that I won't be there to see you destroy that whir, but I suspect I will know once you have. Farewell then, and give Zachris an arrow between the eyes from me.
No problem, I can do that. Alright, let's go. So now we're in the realm of the worthy. Who's this?
Take your ease. Let troubles fade.
Enough dilly-dallying.
So we're riding a spectral horse. So where are these things we're supposed to find? That way. The halls. Travel to the great halls. We stole the spectral horse. Well, this looks like the Great Halls. Warrior.
Welcome, Dragonborn. This is Lastendel, a haven for all good Sun Elves. The souls of those with achievement in their previous lives are passed straight on to here. It is new that one of the living has entered here.
I need to learn the final word of power.
I know, Dragonborn. Urkala told me. However, do not be too hasty. Time does not pass here as it does on Nir, so there is no rush. But first, you must complete our trials. We trust you, Dragonborn, but this word provides huge power, and we must ensure you are worthy of it. There are 3 great halls here. The Hall of Champions, the Hall of Scholars, and the Hall of Kings and Queens. You must earn the favor of each and receive a key, which will allow you to pass the gates in the basement and learn the word. Speak to Orisis Stormstrong to start the Scholar's trial, King Venheim to start the King's trial, and myself to start the Champion's trial. Good luck.
Alright, so we got 3 trials to do here. But we ain't doing that today. So we're going to throw a save right here. And we will get back to this later. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I gotta go feed the doggo and then get myself some food. I do love the sky. Ah, no problem. I love streaming. It's a lot of fun. It's like an outdoor Sovngarde. It's kind of cool.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Okay, 1 minute for you. All right. Well, we're going to call it there. And we will get back to it. But yeah, after you complete this, the 3 trials here, you get the key, you get the final word, you go and defeat Zachris, and that's pretty much Midwood Isle. There's a lot of other little side quest stuff you can do too, like the boat that we saw on the shore and the other things. So. Some other cool things you can do. But until next time, people, peace out. Have fun.